Okay, last time on Dragon Age Origins, I died twice. I also... What is it, Bubbles? What you doing, Bubbles? Meow. Meow. Okay. As I was saying before my cat interrupted me, we died twice, and we got two new party members, Sten and Morgan. A hot witch we found in the woods, and a murderer we set free from a prison cell. So now we're not stuck with boring-ass Boy Scout Alistair.
Mindless creatures.
Now I don't have to send my dog into battle.
As you say.
Let's face it, I would cry if Good Boy died.
Shall be done.
Man, I'm just missing my attacks. Wait, did I sell all those two-handed weapons?
Begun. I shall very well. Very well.
Oh shit, it's a bandit.
Very well. As you say.
Honestly, I can't even remember where we were headed to. Oh yeah, and I think we also, what was it we did? Yeah, we threatened a nun. Yes, we threatened a nun. No, this button. Okay, Alistair Sten. Okay. Oh. Compare. Battleaxe is better than that. I thought we had another two-handed weapon. I guess we'll go sell the crusher thingy. We should probably loot these assholes, right? Honestly, I can't remember what the hell we were doing. Okay, gotta share the stream. Forgot to do that. I'm gonna check the current quest. What were we doing in Lothering? Kill two. One group remains. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Killing bandits. Because, well, why not? Because killing bandits is always fun. Right, Bubbles? Are you purring, Bubbles? You're one sadistic little kitty. Sadistic kitty. It's my Bubbles. Alfred.
Oh, Darkspawn. Great.
Okay, who the hell's trying to... Oh, those assholes over there. So we better... make our way over there. Oh.
It is begun.
Oh, I gotta heal. Okay, you're dead. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh, someone leveled up.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
Name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these
by any
days.
chance,
Mind
does
if
your
I
son have
ask
a
what
foot
brings
fetish?
you out here? Perhaps we're
I
going
mean,
the
his
same
name
way.
is Sandal. I would be surprised if he doesn't have a foot fetish. I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden. I mean, if you had trouble with those guys, I think you might have a problem with a Demon
Grey
Dragon.
Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offence, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I feel like I fucked something up. Oh, cool, Blood Mage. Sealed letter. Sealed letter. Oh. Just leads things to the compendium. More health.
We'll be off as
Okay, a gift. A Smarf card statue.
soon as this mess is cleaned
Take it
up.
all.
Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Is there anything over here worth taking? I guess we could go get that blood leaf real quick. Bubbles, I can't see the screen. Get down, kitten. Get Bubbles. Auto level.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly.
I guess we'll just continue going this way. Bandits on the road. Oh, that's completed quests. One group remains. Okay, let's check the map. Oh, okay, there's the other people we need to kill. Do love killing me some bandits. Ooh, dang it. Right when I was gonna loot that. Oh, cool, the bandit leader.
Begun. Very well.
I'm gonna have to buy it, not a high healer, like find a healer.
Very well.
'Cause Alistair's almost dead.
I shall do as you say.
Injury kit, great sword, Kunari thickened cap, heavy chainmail gloves. Ooh, we got some good shit from that guy. Got some money from him. You ain't got shit for
I'm
us. Ooh, leather boots. Round shield. Okay. I can't equip that. So I'll check the boots. And this stuff. It does more armor for me, and it doesn't give me any fatigue. Plus mental resistance. Just double check. Yeah, I'll wear that. Oh, I don't have the strength for that. Okay, well when I level up... shit. Okay, Alistair. Okay, shield does worse. Oh, wait. Yeah. Other helm. Thane helm is... Okay, this helmet is better for him. Okay. We'll give him the heavy chainmail gloves. Oh. My bad. Heavy chainmail boots. That's better. Oh, he already has the heavy chainmail on. Okay. Morgan. That helm she has is better. Those boots are better, and they give more resistance. Her robes are better. Okay. Sten. Okay, we'll give him the Thane helmet since it's better. Give him the gloves. Give him the boots. Give him the chainmail. Oh crap, I forgot to check if his sword is... The sword would be better. The sword is better. Well, damage-wise at least. Axe has better resistance. I got a message. Okay. Let's continue on. Is that it? Ooh,
The
I
task
never
is
noticed that.
finished.
Health thingy. And then we could sell that to... Okay. Then we could sell our unwanted goods, right? We gotta do that real quick.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Reg...
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where he's earned such a...
Oh, that's a tavern. Shop should be this way, right? Yeah.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? It isn't much.
See what you have.
Take a look if you want.
Okay. So, okay. Let's see what goods the merchant has that we can... offhand. Okay, my dagger's better. Balanced greatsword. Ah, balance is worse. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay. 20 magic. Okay. That's better. What she has is better for her. Okay. Worse. Worse. Same. Worse. And worse. 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 That's actually better. I don't think Morgan has the strength for it. The fact that that's better than those other gloves is surprising to me. I'll buy those. Okay. Oh, she can equip those. Yeah, let's give those to her. And then... Okay.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Ah, I got an achievement. When bears attack. I guess we just go follow the arrows. Leading us this one. What is it, Bubbles?
These creatures have no true reason to fight us. It shall be done.
We're not just fighting wolves.
Quickly, we must fight!
I am just missing. Oh, cool. Did we kill all the wolves? Oh, do they not drop anything? Corpse. We found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. That's sad. Anyway, let's go follow this other objective. Oh shit, we gotta fight some bears.
Very well.
I can see this going horribly wrong for me.
I shall do it. Very well. Shall
I'm doing better than I thought I would.
I shall do it. Shall be done. It has begun.
Oh, I get amazed by like the littlest things.
I think it thinks we're supper.
Oh shit, spiders.
As you say.
Oh fuck. Morgan, do you have fire magic?
Run while you can. Tear them apart.
As you said. As you said.
Kill the spiders. Come on. Oh, we killed all the spiders. Toxic extract, toxic extract, toxic extract, toxin extract, toxin extract, toxin extract. Okay. Well, this isn't a cave we can explore. That sucks. I guess back to town then. Stupid invisible walls. Is there a jump button? Tell me my guy can't jump.
Yes, I will help however I can.
Okay, I guess we go back and turn in the thing. Oh, am I injured? What's that little logo thing mean? Potions. Did that use it? Huh. Well, let's head back over this way. Turn in those quests.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
My cat just ran away as I opened my soda. Okay, which one is it that's accuracy? Strength. It also contributes to accuracy of... Okay, does that do anything? Okay. Hit makes... improves the chances to hit, makes more likely dodge. Okay, we'll put it in dexterity for now, and maybe one in strength. Improve this character's extremely skilled at what weapon in each hand. Bonus to attack and defense. Okay. There are no quests at this time. Okay, so do we just like leave? Current quests. Gain. Okay, you need to travel deep underground to fabled dwarven city of Orzammar. Earn the trust of her king and dwarven troops for your army. Okay, Dalish elves. I would rather... I guess we'll do the Jarl. I think we leave here now. Just shut that so nothing bad happens. Oh, cool, a chest.
What now?
Short bow. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, rubble. All metal iron round shield. Oh, it's worse. Let's get the hell out of here. Saving. Okay, completed. Gather your party and venture forth? Sure, why not? Damn. Oh man, our guy's having a bad dream.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is
Seems so
real.
real.
You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon is that dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know
Other
about?
than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
New quests. Enchantment. Talk to the dwarves. Okay, let's go talk to those dwarves.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
I'd like some enchantment. Lightning rune. Okay, yeah. Okay, back. Oathkeeper. I don't have a rune for that. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
Isn't that stealing? Actually, no, since I'm a rogue, I'm pretty sure I'd be like, better do something with them than
That's
do
exactly
something
how
rob.
I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
You know, here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
See your wares, man.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have
Keep going,
collected,
kitty.
and with your discount.
Oh man, I can't even equip any of that or buy any of that. I can buy that. Okay, she doesn't have the requirements for that. But that is just as good, but doesn't have the defense. I think I'll keep the defense. Ooh, for a rogue, so only I can wear those. Doesn't do as good damage, but critical could help. Restriction Mage. It has better armor for her, but less defense. But it has a 10%. Okay. But has more fatigue. I guess I'll buy that. Constitution could be better. Willpower. It's not bad. I think willpower helps with mage stuff. So everything we bought, we got for Morgan, right?
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I heard from
any
some
rumors?
travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, I can equip 2 swords in my hands. That's fucking badass. Oh wait, no, that's his main hand. That looks like it is actually better than the one I have equipped. I gotta keep that. Okay. Okay, we'll give him the Dwarven longsword. But now he doesn't do electrical damage.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
It's just a warning. You could have taken your hand off. Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Good
I
boy,
once heard a
Cujo.
really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
If you had it and didn't know it, it probably was tasty. I'd never feed you another human
It's
being.
not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Ironic, since I named him Cujo.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Oh,
A
what you doing,
putrid,
Cujo?
half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's a thought that counts. He
Dirty
means
mongrel
well.
can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't throw it away like
just
that.
did.
Oh, poor
I
Cujo.
don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
I'm starting to rethink my feelings for Morgan. Dog is too
He is
smart for his
certainly
own good.
manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Aww. Did you just make a new friend, Cujo? Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? It's gonna take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. Does he have any other interactions? Pet Kudrow. Yeah, I get to pet the good boy. He's a good boy.
What do you need?
Alistair. Do you
You
want
don't
to
have
talk
to do
about
that.
Duncan?
I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Doesn't mean I didn't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to
I'd
apologize.
like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had
I
you.
suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
My entire family was just recently murdered, you asshole.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you whenever
like
you
that.
go.
So would he, I think.
Hey, Stan.
Why are we stopping?
I think we're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
You were in a cage for a
You
week.
are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a Qunari before. Tell me about your people,
No.
man. Wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
You said
I
you were in
am.
the army? What would the Qunari send
The
soldiers
Antam
here?
are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Qunari. We are how my people know the world.
Doesn't that make your view of things a little
Compared to what?
skewed? Well, good question. Kind of have a
What
point.
does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. As you
Sure,
wish.
let's go. Hey, where's my random witch lady I found in the woods? Did she get her own camp? Camping alone, are
What
we?
do you wish of me?
I'd like to
If you
ask you
must.
something. Did you grow up in the Korkari wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me
Beg
anytime.
pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. Daring. Sounds just like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching?
To begin
Like
with,
a handshake?
yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
I'm glad it worked out this way,
Yes?
at least.
Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Huh, can I talk to her again? I'd like to discuss something
We're in
private.
camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Huh, we need to discuss us. Where's the option to let me give her a gift?
Discuss away.
Nothing, forgot I brought it up.
Yes?
So, life in the wild must have been very
At
lonely.
times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
You eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall
I
the
scared
first
my
time I
cat.
crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was
She
pleased.
was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't
They
they?
did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. Yes? If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
And you're cute when you're invasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble? I feel sorry
They
for
came
the
with as much
Templars.
swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more would have followed.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
They got what they deserved.
Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
I agree completely.
I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Yeah, Morgan's the one that likes us the most outside of Cujo. Cujo's a good boy, so he's the goodest of boys. See, can we talk to her some more?
If you must.
Can you teach others
I cannot
to be
teach you, no.
shifters?
But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Huh.
Yes, if you must.
Is Flemeth really what she
Well,
seems
that
to be?
depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Oh,
Human.
she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
didn't even know there was such a thing.
I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the
That's
tale
interesting.
is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
So how long ago is
Many
this?
centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the Dreadlord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Flemeth must have
The
been
life
angry.
of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she truly loved Osen
That was not the
then?
point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Cormac is a revered hero.
The truth
I
of the matter
understand.
is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
It's an interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother died recently. Pretty recently, in fact.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Oh, I got a skill. Did Morgan get the skill? Okay, I guess we continue on.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
How do we get to the world map? Gather your party and venture forth. I am very confused on what the fuck I'm supposed to do now. Am I supposed to find my tent and like go to sleep or something, or? Huh. Weird. Okay, where are we trying to go? Redcliffe Village, right? Oh, this is how I leave. Okay.
Will you stop eating?
Listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention? Oi!
Listen.
Who's that?
More enemies ahead. Very well. I shall
Man, these bandits are tough.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do. As you said, it is begun. It shall be done.
Man, there's a lot of bandits. Good lord.
Shall be done. As you said, it is begun.
Okay, let's kill the leader.
Very well. Of all the blood. It is begun. I shall do. Just die already. It is begun. As you said, it shall be done.
Ruby bandit.
It is begun. There is no glory in bloodshed. Very well. I shall do. Now you fall. It is begun. As you said, it shall be done. Very well.
Man,
Yeah, that's right.
Sven, I didn't expect you to die this quickly. Okay. Where's the other enemies? Oh, they're this way.
It shall be done, as you said. I shall do. It is begun. It shall be done. It shall be done. As you said. It is begun. I shall do. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. By the Maker! Very well. It is begun. As you said.
Man, he's dead. Oh, we cut his head off. Was not expecting
Think
that.
again. No, I cannot.
Oh, I don't have the skill for that? Seriously? Frozen lightning. Got some money.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
I'll break the barricade. Fuck it. Okay. Offhand.
It is over.
That is worse, right? Yeah. I'll take it anyway. I can always sell it.
Finished.
Oh shit, there's more bandits? Okay, I guess we'll kill
Very
them.
well. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say.
I think since we killed their leader, they would want to, like, just run, but
I shall do it. Very well.
I guess I commend them for not running away.
As you say. It's a trap.
Yes.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Danger approaches.
Well, I'm failing at all these checks.
Very well. It shall be done. As you say. Watch out!
Oh, he's dead.
It shall be done. Very well.
At least the world map.
It is begun. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
I am failing this design. Did my party members just trigger that? Okay, you guys gotta... I am just failing these checks. Like, good God. Okay, there's a chest over here, right?
I am done.
Got a short bow from it.
Impossible.
Ah, fuck it. We'll just leave. I'm gonna try. Oh, fuck it. No.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
I think you said he raised you?
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, you're a royal bastard.
Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
No, I get it. But, does Loghain
Why
know?
wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, The new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
You're probably luckier than most orphans.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though. If you're picturing that, I slept in hay out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well-loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
And what does that make
nobody
me?
Who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Welcome to the club.
Dude, I am a noble. You think I would treat you any differently? But I'm a noble who is a thief. You think I give a fuck? Death root. Also, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Situate the mic here. So we can always leave.
I saw
the
travelers
place,
coming
right?
down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Man, look at all these people.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
It's kind of
Indeed.
funny how he recognizes
Loghain would have us believe all Grey
Alistair
Wardens
was just like,
died
"I
along
was
with my
covered in
nephew,
mud."
amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's
What,
lies?
that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
Okay, sorry for the little delay there. I'm kind of eating. I don't know if you can hear it because I moved the mic away from my mouth so you don't hear crunching. If you do hear crunching, please let me know. You may have known my father, Taryn Cosland.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
If there's a chance to rescue the Arl, we'll have to try.
Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
You have some, oh wait, no. What exactly are these things that
I
attack
do
the
not know.
village?
They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
You have some of our old
I have those few
knights
who
here?
returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I can't believe Morgan disapproved.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess whose daughter sacrificed the holy...
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling.
You know, I should probably read all this.
We'll be all
No,
right.
Kitty.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
This guy got it. Oh, that's a lady.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with
Alistair on
lies?
this.
If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Don't worry, I'll look
You
for
will?
him.
Thank you so much. Please find him.
I guess so.
Oh, looks like we gotta find a missing boy.
Is this where human...
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night. Well, sure, they
Sounds
take
like
the
you're
day,
alone,
but they-
though. No, I don't see anything that suggests
Surprise attack before the sun goes
a side
Yes,
quest.
sir. What should we do until then?
Pray.
Kitty, quit trying to eat my food. Hey, Kitty.
Go away.
Oh, blacksmith.
Curse you! Leave me in peace! You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I don't know what's going on, but I feel like intimidating him might help. Open this door or I'll break it down.
Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you!
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The militia's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
I'm not here to rob you, I just want to talk.
Is that so? Then talk then.
Why have you locked yourself up in the
My
smithy?
girl, Felena. It's one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead. or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
So you intend to drink yourself to
Why
death?
not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good
I'll
enough.
do my best.
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
That's worse than what Alistair has. I believe that is worse than what any of us have. Yeah. Can I clip those now, or... Oh, cool, I can. Not much else I can buy, is there?
I see you found my hiding place. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Can the
Not if
militia
I'm going
use
to
this?
repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Okay, we're going back to the castle. Oh, we gotta talk to
So
this
you're the
asshole.
Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong. Ooh, actually. I could be a ghost. You never know.
If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
Ask some questions.
Ask away.
Why have you
We're
been
the last
stationed here?
defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect.
The weak must learn to protect themselves.
Right, those helpless bastards. How dare they?
No Kunari would ever cower helplessly, not woman nor elder nor child. They would fight for their survival with tooth and nail.
Well,
aren't you guys
we're
freakishly
not
stronger
Kunari.
than humans?
I'm not asking those folk to fight monsters. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Sten disapproves. Well, fuck you, Sten. Weren't you the one who wanted to, I don't know, what was it? Oh, that's right. Make up for what you fucking did.
What now?
Dude's like, I regret killing people. I better help people. And you're like, nah, I ain't gonna fucking do that. Yeah, that's sissy talk right there. Okay, that helmet can go to Sten. The Thane helmet. Okay. Can still talk to him.
Something you need? The men
What can
were
I do to
short
help?
on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart, did you?
Yes, he'll come around now.
Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I still need to speak to Sir
You'll
Perth.
find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, I guess we go this way, right? Unless there's some treasure or something over here. No, just death root. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go, but hey, we can go in here.
No, I cannot.
Damn it. My skill's efficient.
Yes, what can I do for you? Very well.
Nothing for now. like how he didn't say, get the fuck out of my house. What the hell is that? Is that a fish?
Why are you
It's a
here?
fish.
Excuse me.
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
Ah, sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Huh. Should I go the noble route, or should I tell him to call me Dax? That would be proper. I am a
Very well
Terran's
then, my
son.
lord. I am humbly at your service. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well.
Most likely
with the Grey
dead.
Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do for
We
help?
have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is
No,
there
nothing
anything
comes
else
to
you
mind.
need?
If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you
Questions
wish.
for you. You mentioned something about an urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
So what is the Arl sick
We were never
with?
certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Or did the Arlessa believe anyone could
The Arl
find
once
her?
employed a scholar, Brother Denativi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and
Eventually,
bring them back?
perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle
Not at all.
defenseless?
A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish, my
Okay,
lord.
carry on.
May God watch over you.
Well, I've heard enough. I'm gonna go fight shit. Ooh, flower.
Yes?
Can I give that to her?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
So what do I have to do to get on your good side?
Let us assume that this imaginary good side exists. What exactly would be the benefit for you to get on it?
I'd settle for a smile, actually.
Oh, do I not smile enough to suit you? How very negligent. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much?
You're brilliant and amazing. And the way you shock people with lightning and ice, it's fucking badass.
I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
Oh, cool. We got back 2 of the thingamabobs for Affinity. Injury kit. Ooh, a love letter. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled, wealthy, and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast. Such depravity I would have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir Arugold? Well, that was weird. I wasn't expecting it to say that. All that's in here? It's lame. So then how do we get to the castle? Oh, this way. Oh shit, don't we have to talk to the Chantry bitch, or whatever her name is? Yeah. I don't know why, but I think I hate the Chantry. Aren't they the ones that are, like, forcing people to, like, join them? Or is that the Circle of Magi? Cavern. Well, we can find some cool one here.
Not looking for company. I'm not here to
Who are
talk.
you?
Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
Okay.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Shouldn't you be at the
Later
Chantry?
on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's
Yes, I am.
good to hear. I didn't know that. What
How's
business?
business been?
Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about
No,
this.
no, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
Why
And
don't
go
you
where?
leave?
With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave
You
if
mean
you had
after
some help.
fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Nothing at all. I'd be glad to help.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say. Keep safe.
Go.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing. Well, that explains it. Except for the lack of darkspawn around here. But never mind me. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Either die fighting in the militia, or die now. Your choice, bitch.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go.
I approve. All who are able should fight.
But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
I hope he dies. He seems like an asshole. Oh, we can loot this, right?
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Oh, cool. I can just take all this.
I said I'm not looking for company.
Hey, you're Benwick.
How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Said you were waiting for your brother?
What? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
I'm supposed to believe that?
Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you
Nothing.
told to do?
Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This would be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they who hired you
Tall
to do
fellow.
this?
I forget his name. He said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
I knew they were... Wait, I didn't know they were all together, but I knew they were both evil. So you know how this happened, please tell me.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Berwick. We need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes, and you will be well paid.
What can I get you? Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
I thought she was going to have some dialogue about us getting Berwick out of here. Now let's go to the Chantry. So I think we've got to talk to one of those nun ladies or something.
You're a Grey
Shut up.
Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Oh, she's who we were supposed to talk
I am.
to.
You've heard of me?
I have something for you here from your husband.
Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
That's one quest complete. Oh, you have a name. Let's
Good
talk
day.
to you. Oh, I guess you're not important right now.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
I can't stand by while
Not
monsters
many
attack
in
the
these modern
helpless.
days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Would like your blessing, Mother.
Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
We still gotta talk to her?
What is it you need, child?
Oh, that's the option I
I
needed
have
to
done
pick.
all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think
I
it
suppose
helps
their
them...
belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Thinks we should sell some stuff.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Six. 660. Huh. Okay, I hear something going on out in my house. I'm gonna go check it real quick. Okay, it was just my cat knocking something off the table. Okay. So after selling all that stuff, How much gold and stuff do we have?
What we've learned?
Let's just see if we
I
can buy
must
better
admit,
equipment.
It feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Let's
Right.
get down to
I haven't got
business
much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
zombies. That was kind of weird on my part. I should apologize. Two-handed, that's worse. Okay, I think all that is worse. Soldier's helm, armor 150. Okay, that is better for Sten. So I'll buy that. Scale boots. Split mail. Okay. I guess it's just the helmet. The helmet. The helmet. Wait. Yeah, the helmet. Okay, now we can leave. Wrong exit. Okay. I guess now we go to the castle.
I am led to understand that the Qunari have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
Damn, Sven. Or Sten. You ain't got no chill. And you guys just get along like, god dang.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
I'm glad I
will
could
send
help.
some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Well, I'm ready now.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
See, I didn't want to tell him that he's an idiot because I feel like that would ruin his morale.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's
I guess we
time,
go to the
men.
castle now?
Know that we fight for the Maker.
Very well. It shall be done. As you said, I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be
Ooh, I fight zombies. Were they arisen from Fire Emblem?
As you said, I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. As you said, it shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you said.
Oh, I can't loot those guys yet. Okay, can we loot them now?
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on!
Stay here and guard the path. Cool, now we can loot those. Ooh, she leveled up. Oh, don't level. They all got maces.
So be it.
Rest of them. Oh, they killed Thomas. Okay, I guess I'll take all of that. Oh, they killed that militia dude. Militia dude. Oh, they also killed Murdoch. They killed Murdoch, those assholes. We fail.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much to do, and
Surely
Tegan.
these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
So
With the
let it
Maker's
be.
favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
And the Boy Scout leveled up. Ooh, I also leveled up. Okay, willpower. Determinant with high willpower. Okay, rogues more combat more stamina. That would be good. I do want more cunning. Oh. Oh, stealing. I didn't have that skill yet? I didn't know I didn't have that yet. Coup de grace. When a target is incapacitated, strike in hurts the most. Okay. More of my party members have leveled up. Auto. Auto. Okay. So, do we head to the castle, or...? Oh, I should probably sell some stuff.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Elena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Let's talk business.
I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Okay. Sell that. 6, 5, 660. Okay, let's head to the next map location. Now that we increased that one skill, maybe we could go rob things better.
20 days. Might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and...
I also forgot where that one chest was.
Think again.
Key is required. Oh, was it in the chantry? Well, I guess we'll go rob from the church. No, it wasn't here. Where the hell did I find that thing?
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about. Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with them.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
I guess Morgan likes us now. Okay. Thought we'd have more work cut out for us to be able to do. Oh, was it this guy's house? Found that chest we couldn't open?
The task is finished.
Lesser Spirit Bone. Huh. Well, I stole your shit. Okay, now we gotta go back up to the windmill.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Careful, this could be an ambush.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Then let's quickly, what about, Earl Eben? Is he still alive?
He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something
yeah, spill the deets, lady.
So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Tell me about this maid you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
So why must
For
Tegan
Connor's
go
sake,
alone?
I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I get the feeling you're not telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
This is a mistake. You're going to get yourself
I cannot
killed.
let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Good.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Let's rid this evil no matter what.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Damn, Stan, you're just a party pooper. But at least you didn't disagree with anything, or disapprove.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Get away from me!
As you say. Very well. I shall do it. It's begun. As you say. Very well.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't
Who the
look
hell
like
are
the
you?
Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who the hell are you?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
You're the one who poisoned the Arl?
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you imprison
I was
the Arl?
instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is actually no. How much magic
Some,
did you teach Connor?
But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming
Because
a
he would be
mage?
taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Earl Eamon has no idea of his son's
she
abilities?
was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
I
never
think I
meant for it
understand.
to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
So how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
So if I would just
I'd
let
stay
you
and
go,
try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
that's
I'm
commendable
glad you
if
think
it's
so.
true.
So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try
Letting
anything.
me out? And what then?
You come with me. That's
I'm
what.
not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help. Just don't make
I won't,
things worse.
I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Oh, cool. Morgan agrees with us. Okay, let's see. Morgan. Sten hates us. Alistair hates us. Wow, Alistair really hates us. Well, like, what other choice did we have? Oh, wow.
It is begun. Very well. It is begun. Very well. As you say. It is begun. Shall we go? Very well. It is begun. Shall we go? As you say. Shall we go? Very well. It is begun. Shall we go? I shall do it. As you say.
I'm still missing. So I'll try accuracy next time. Lesser injury kit. Healing. Prison breaking. Note. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought that my last words may be used as kindling or maker forbid to wipe someone's ass. But that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brannan. I was born in Rainosphere. I grew apples. Once upon a time, when the Orlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards, to my house, too. But I didn't care. I stood to watch them burn. Trees die eventually. Houses fall. My honor can be lost only if I let it. Then I came back a week later and demanded... Oh, they came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here. And I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few words and rebuilt my home, gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be the one that trades our family's honor for apples. However, whoever you are, Whatever they brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to Rainsphere. There's no living remnants of us left. I was left there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped onto the earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. Oh, I thought that was going to start a quest or something. Scale armor. Ooh, is that good scale armor? Yeah, it actually is. Okay. So then I got rid of all that gray armor I had earlier for no reason. Okay, heavy chainmail. You also have heavy chainmail. Okay, we can also go back here, check this.
Yes. As you wish.
Metal door. Open that one. Open that one. Open that one. Continue with your party? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, my best friend's messaging me. Okay. Oh man.
It is begun, as you said.
They have
It is begun.
skeleton mages.
Begun. Shall be done. It is begun. It is begun. Very well.
Anything to loot here? Oh, a book. History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. Yeah, I'm good on that. Damn it.
Begun. It shall be done. As you said, I shall do this. Very well. Very well. It is over.
Oh, cool armory. Nice arrow. Steel helmet. Heavy maul, fire arrow. cliff shields. Okay then, let's check this out. Worse than mine. Can't equip them all. Helmet's worse than what I have. Ooh, that armor's better, but I don't have the strength requirement to meet it. That's what I just had. That helmet is worse than his. Armor is worse than his. That armor is also worse than his. So let's check this. Worse. Alistair's stuff. Let's check this shield. Okay, spell resistance. That has worse fatigue. Okay, we'll keep that one he has now because of the spell resistance. Okay, she messaged me again. Let's see what she said. Shit, this guy here. There we go. And more up here.
Very well.
Okay. Right. Next.
As you said, it shall be done. I shall do it. It has begun. Very well. It has begun. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Okay. I didn't see what grabbed. Well, we got money off of that. Spirit shard, some health. Corpse kill. Jeez, it's like a moment
Wild creatures ahead. Very well. As As you say.
Oh shit,
Begun.
dogs.
Shall be done. Very well.
Oh god, they killed me. Oh god. Your journey. Oh, fuck you. Load last save. Okay. Guess we gotta go back all the way through all of that.
Shall be done. As you say. Very well. I shall do. Finished.
Yeah, none of those were better anyway, so let's take what we can and get the hell out of here.
I shall do it. It is begun. Shall be done. As you say.
Just gotta keep a better eye on my health.
Very well. Shall be done.
It is a good day.
These things have unusual powers. As you say.
Yeah, we killed all of them now, right?
Do not let them overwhelm us. Now we do battle.
Keep an eye.
It's begun. Very well.
Oh, we got through that with no one dying that time.
I swear when this is over. It's begun. I shall do it. Shall be done. It's begun.
Now that we got more people in this room, we can take them out more easily. Oh god! Oh fuck!
I shall do it.
Damn it! Died to those fuckers twice too.
Have unusual powers. Be wary. As you say. It's begun.
I got this.
It's begun.
Man, Stan already died? Damn, Stan, you suck ass.
What now?
How close am I to leveling up? Oh, not that close.
I shall do it. No quarter shall be given. Very well. It's begun. We must fight. Let's do it. Shall be done.
Hit them all. That looks like it. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Careful! I think they've seen us.
This time.
It is begun. Very well. Shall be done. It is begun. It is begun. Shall be done. Very well. I shall do it as you say. It is begun. It is begun. Very well. It is begun. Best be wary. Very well.
Fuck! Reload last sec. Because, like, how the fuck did we die? That time we didn't die, and then. It's fucking weird. It's inconsistent.
As you say. I shall do it.
this.
I shall do it. It has begun. As you say. Very well. I shall do won the day.
Awesome. Okay,
Yes.
give me some... I don't want to fucking talk to you. Let's go.
Finished.
Nice arrow.
Yes.
No!
As you wish.
No, God, fuck! Okay. Save. Does it still say Lothar? Oh no, okay, so it does change the location. Huh, I would have known that.
Do not let them overwhelm us. Shall be done.
Okay, we're doing better this time.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well. It's begun. Very well. It's begun. Very well. It's begun, as you say. It's begun. Very well. Shall be done. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. Shall be done. It is begun. As you say. Very well. Shall be done. It is begun. Very well. Shall be done.
Yes.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way! Okay, we got some more health shit. Okay, there's gotta be health shit over here.
Yes?
Oh, never mind. Oh, we disarmed it. Lesser injury kit. Frozen lightning. Injury kit.
Please, don't hurt me!
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the Smith's daughter.
I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I killed most of them. It's
I'll
safe.
find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Cool. If only there was a general goods store. Huh. Actually, I think we should leave the castle for now. If those enemies respawn, that's gonna suck. Actually, I'll save now. So that way, if something happens, we can always just reload the save. We're probably going to get some experience from turning that quest into the blacksmith. Oh, the Chantry board. Unfortunately, news arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion to areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory, being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of a trade route. Travelers in the area, okay. Incursion. South and made it difficult for communication. Even though official means, the relatives of the conscripted in the company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but I can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. Anyone find their loved ones, I would offer what little silver that have been entrusted to the board, as well as Chantry. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffered from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh. Okay, I think we already have all that. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone has the skill to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself of the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough. Okay.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Oh.
I represent
Something I
the
can do for
Blackstone
you?
Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of
Our leaders thought you
service?
might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a
Thank
look.
you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Dear my friend, our number of people who pledged to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in time of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down, deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as suppliers of martial service. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We'll ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You'll likely find them okay. My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion. We're the wrong people for the job. And I think you're perfect for the job. I highly doubt that. The Blackstone Irregulars cannot survive without the patronage of the nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have to ensure that people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to individuals. Return when you are done and see that you are rewarded.
The end is upon us! The dead rise and foul!
That's what a doomsayer is.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you. I was glad to
Thank you
help.
again. I'm forever in your debt.
So we got... Ooh, can I equip that? Ooh, that's actually better than what I have now.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome
Start
to whatever
business.
I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Okay, so... I don't have the strength for that. And neither does Alistair. Surprising. Battle axe. It's worse than what Sten has. I think that's worse than my offhand. Yeah. That's main hand. Oh. Oh, it's worse than what she has. has less defense. Or no, it has the same amount of defense, but that has more defense. And Alistair can equip it, so... I can't equip that. Sten can. So we'll buy that for Sten. Chainmail gloves. I can't equip that. That's better than what Sten has, so we'll buy that for him. Okay. That's better, so we'll equip that. That. Soldier's helm's better than what he has. It's worse. That's worse. Okay. Now we can continue.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Alistair, am I stupid? Yeah, if you have to ask you stupid, you're pretty stupid. So far, it doesn't look like those enemies are gonna respawn. Yeah, it looks like they didn't respawn. These guys are still dead. Okay, I guess we're good. There's a lot of ways we can go.
No, I cannot.
Oh, I don't have a key for that. Oh, shit. At least I can resist spells now.
It has begun. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Great. Give us some more health.
The task is finished.
Steel bracers and another love letter. And more tree.
Do not let them overwhelm us. Very well. As you said, it has begun.
The fuck? Oh god!
It has begun.
Nera Kadan!
Begun. Shall be done. It has begun. Very well.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Shall be done. It has begun. Shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It has begun. As you say. I shall do it. Shall be done.
Oh shit.
Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
Damn it. I could always leave and come back, right?
I'm done. Sometimes silence is best. These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
There we go. That will help. Killed that asshole. Okay, so we're not gonna get any cool loot from killing that thing? Yeah, fine. Fuck that then.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Oh, it's gonna teleport me there. What the fuck?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And
May the
this
power
is
of
the
Christ
ones who
compel
defeated my
you!
Soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like Father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor! Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden.
Isn't it obvious? He's possessed.
Please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of.
Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
Help the people you've
I was
terrorized.
just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Shall we done?
Oh, I'm gonna kill the...
We must be wary! Begun.
Oh, I guess there's no way but to kill the...
Very well. As you say, it shall be done. As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. Very well.
Did they already kill Van Tegan? Lord. Oh,
Tegan.
That's the...
Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
Oh no, we just knocked him to his senses.
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't.
No, the
I
fuck
didn't
he didn't.
summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Yoan, what
The
can you add to
demon in
this
Connor
discussion?
needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no
Power
other
has to
method?
come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Must be another way to enter the
You can
Fade.
find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower's not far from
That
here.
is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very
I will
well.
take that
I will
chance.
keep Gowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
I don't want to risk, since I only have one mage, I don't want to risk, Morgan being killed in the Fade. Okay, so there's gotta be another way out of here, right? Oh, cool. I can explore this. Oh, what the fuck?
do it quickly. Shall be done. There is no glory in bloodshed, as you said.
Man, that was a lot of suits of armor. Oh, dude, Jesus!
Very well. As you said.
Okay, we got a lot of loot to take. Greenstone. Is there a healing potion? Corpse skull. Redcliffe Vault Key. Other boots.
Finished.
Lesser Nature Solve. Small silver ring.
It is over.
Heavy chainmail, gray iron. Heavy chainmail. Oh, those leather boots are better than mine. Damn. And it. Okay, yeah. I'll equip that. Oh, and I equip that now, too. Okay. She can equip those, too, right? Oh, it's the same as those, but it gives her a better chance to dodge. Okay. Better not be people in here. Alistair's mother's amulet. Yo, Alistair, where the fuck
do you
are...
need?
Oh, there you are.
Ask away.
Oh, I can't give him his thing? Can I only do that in camp, or... How the fuck does that work? Traps and poisons, talents, advanced, inventory. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. How do I give? Oh. Like this, right?
This?
Okay.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Dude, you were in the room where I found it!
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you. Perhaps you meant more to him than you think.
Guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, I mean, you're a friend. Of
I
course
don't know
remember.
what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
How come their heavy armor chainmail looks different? steel, and mine is gray iron. Oh, that's why it's gray iron. Okay, gifts. I think she'd like that.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting. Interesting.
Unexpected. Thank you.
A terrible notion. Interesting. Interesting. A terrible notion.
Unwise.
No. Bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
Yeah, I guess Sten like. Oh wow, we raised Morgan's thing by 16. Guess we can go to the second floor. Never did explore here. Is there? We don't need the thing to the...
Interesting.
We don't need the key, because, like, I already picked that.
It shall be done. Very well. As you say. It will be done. As you say. Very well. It will be done. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Party members has suffered from multiple injuries, each of which applies combat penalties. Injuries are visible as a red effect icon above the battle menu or in the character record. Treat injuries with injury kit. Okay, then how do I fix all this?
Yes?
Vinoc Hall.
Potions.
It shall be as you say.
All right.
How do we fix that?
As you say, it's begun. What now?
What do you need?
I didn't need anything.
Yes.
Ah,
As you wish.
Shit. Trying to get to the... Oh, here we go. Okay, let's check out the new stuff we got. That's worse. It's a two-hander. It's worse. Okay, let's check out some of the new armor we got. Is it this? No. Way better than what I have, but I can't equip it. None of that was for Morgan. Sten, let's check see if you got anything new out of this. No. Hey, you got a new greatsword. Heavy plate gloves. Worse. Better. See, is any of that better than his? No. Okay. Wait, was there doors I didn't notice? Okay, I already went in here. Didn't notice this door.
Do not let them overwhelm us. As you say, it shall be done. It's begun. Shall be done. It's begun. Very well.
Damn, we cut their heads off. Okay, is there anything cool in here? Oh, I thought it said book. Injury kit. Stone dragon statue.
Interesting. Interesting.
I feel like there's gonna some. Oh, nothing good to attack me in here.
Task is finished.
Look. Let's see what waits us up here. shit, that's that little bastard, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna manually save here, so if shit goes bad. Saving content. Okay, we could just avoid him. That's nice to know. Do I want to read all that? No, not really.
No! Don't go near him! She'll get angry! She'll get...
Very well.
Load game, because I don't want to kill the kid. It said I had to go to, like, the circle tower, right? I gotta get out of here first, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll make our way to the tower afterwards. Oh. We didn't grab everything. That's the courtyard. Guess we get the hell out of here for now. I think it's the circle tower, right? Oh, we gotta take the docks?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
See this discount of yours. $750, $1040. Oh, when the hell did I get that? Oh, well, it's worse than that anyway. I'm probably gonna regret doing that. Okay, Dwarven Axe. Dwarven Longsword. 840. I already has that. Mace, that's worse. Diamond, no, that's worse. Armor 1. It's all worse. Heavy. Dwarven. Worse. 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 Well, Sven could wear them, so I guess. Dwarven armor. Worse. Dwarven heavy armor. Worse. resistance. Mental resistance. Strength.
We have much to do and little enough time to...
Give that to my guy. Warden's Oath plus Constitution. Okay. Willpower. Okay. Mental resistance. And the Apprentice Amulet. I guess we'll do that, yeah. And then we can sell the rest. Go to Sven. Yeah, that.
Do it.
What is the name they have for Mother and I? Apostates? Truly, it boggles the mind.
Always. Said something about deserters. Okay, let's go talk to deserters.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone regulars.
What was this about?
I stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
We must not exhaust our supplies. Very well. I shall do as you say. It's begun. I shall do it. Very well. As you say. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. It's begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. Very well. It's begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
We kill them all? Cool. Unremarkable at this time. So what, do we like loot them and take the shit back? Guild supplies and money.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
Looking for a way to get across the...
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed to cross the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
What's his face?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
So there's no way
you could
for me
try
to get
swimming,
to the tower?
but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Can I convince the
Maybe you
Templars to let
could
me
at
in?
that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh? You go on ahead, then. They were nice talking to you.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Take a look at these requests.
We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Places of power. Hear me and obey me, my power waning. I, Kribulash, the epithet, require a reconnection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. Will come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places in the world. The Breclian Forest, the Deep Roads, the heart of Dinarim, and near the base of the Circle Tower. The activities of Maleficent Karums on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I'm in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts. They have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I ask the Mage Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling along the road from Lotherin to Dinarim, where their lives will seal my fate. There comes a time in each young mage's life. Okay, yeah, I'll read that. Mage life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts his calling, taken upon himself to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as the contents of the missive. The apprentices' names are Steric, Alina, and Sheath. I have cleverly sent them away from my abode so that you may retrieve this information in a public place, thus gathering the safety of my willing courier. You will find 2 of them in Dinarim, and the other one is procuring a slightly rare item from Orzammar. And be sensitive, I will not wish harm upon their delicate feelings. Thy brother's killer. My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Malakarums are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Jabosto, charge he who accomplishes this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. Travel the Burlescent Forest and slay those blasphemers. Herbal magic. Disaster. So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy that used to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I am ruined. I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and fewer bouts of drowsiness and digestion. May who accept this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart in this noble and selfless act. That is literally my salvation.
Good to see you again.
Do I have 10 bundles of... It was like... No, I only got 4. I could go in there. Well, we could head for...
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden, and I seek the assistance
Oh,
of the
you're
mage.
a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
My documents are actually real.
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
Grey Wardening isn't something you do, it's what you are.
Semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
I warn you, my patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
What's going on here?
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
No, the mages have an obligation to the
I
Grey
am
Wardens.
weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What good will that do?
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Mages are not defenseless. Some must still be alive.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I must try. It's
A
the
word
right
of
thing to
caution.
do.
Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay, I'm going to save it here. And end it here as well. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever you're doing, whenever you're watching this. Hope you have a great